What's good, chat? You guys, we're here around 7:34. I'm watching Sunday Night Baseball. I think I have an $8 parlay. 8 to make 45. I mean, it was on flip, bro. Alright, let's run a little bit of Ultimate Team. It's just a matter of how much money I want to spend on the game. I think oh, no, we did not want to get that. This. I want to buy this again. I feel like we're always spending our money on this shit. Let's see how much. 25 bucks. Hey, you got me fucked up. Change payment method. Damn, bro. It's I've literally been spending 15 bucks a day. Which obviously, I wouldn't mind if I didn't have to save up money, bro. But I gotta save up, pay rent once this next sophomore year pulls through. Alright, so this, we'll have 2 more, and then I'll let you think about getting the last one. I've had no luck, chat. None whatsoever. Still no luck. Dude, yesterday was bad, the amount of money we spent on this game. Okay, so we're at 31. We get 2 of these. How do you tell if it's high overall? Hell yeah, he's gonna be on the team. Can you not tell when it's gonna be a high overall? And Tiki Barber, which is gonna fortunately get quick sold. 10 to open up 3 more packs. I always tell you guys, I'm always like saying it, chat. We're here to make fucking bands. We're here to fucking do it. We're here to get fucking after it. I don't even know if it'll go through. It did. My card is invincible. Chat. Alright. We just pulled something insane, did we not? 85 Gronk, chat. 85 Gronk. Oh my gosh. I thought we pulled... I thought we pulled like an LTD. I just want to get like an 83 Vernon. That'd be sick. Alright, last pack. Last player. It's gonna be Junior Seau. Set my cup. And then I'm gonna have the 25 mile. Did I quick sell the guy that would have been starting on my left edge spot? Because I thought I got an upgraded left edge yesterday. Guess I can't remember. Darius Taylor. He's more trucking. Rush left edge. Nope. No smoke. Oh, who's the left edge, bro? Oh, it is Noah. Yo, low key. Slot corner, I feel like yeah. We were playing much better when Ben Hanks was my slot as opposed to Castro. Alright, now we can look to sell some shit. Damn, hella heads dropping. 216. That puts us to 614 chat. Now, what do we want to do? Go in the store. I want to do, bro. I think I'd rather get Tebow than any of the guys in the thing right now, bro. Oh, I guess they don't even have it. They only have it. Oh, yeah, they do. I'm not even gonna hold you, chat. Over time, we could save 2,600. Don't think in one night we're getting 2,600. Well, I'm gonna keep that for now. Okay, I need to redo these. Don't allow 8 yards to strive. Don't allow 5 yards first play. And get a hit stick.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football.
You ever just be so thirsty?
In the pause menu. In this challenge,
I
you'll
think
be facing
mid,
a unique team put together just for this situation. Let's toss it to our guys in the booth for the call.
Is the best. When you're thirsty as fuck, I'm not even gonna hold you, Chad. It's just proven.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any room to get things going, David.
And to quote the great philosopher, Reese Davis, this is very ungood. Just nothing working.
It's a running room. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is... Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Ball is loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
What the fuck just happened? And why is D-Jax on the field?
He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about.
How is it offside against Raiola?
Drive coach is crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Caught in the backfield. It's Bullock. He's loose. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the... Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. They stripped it out.
Bro, what the fuck's going on?
Defense, and he's off.
What the fuck just happened? Chat, is my college football broke?
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Kennesaw State right back to work.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they
There
were
it
going to
is. We
see
did it.
this in this game,
We
and
did
all
it,
week
Pat.
long in practice,
We
they
got the
really
next day.
focused on this
six
assignment
was much
football,
harder
making
this
sure
year as opposed
the
to
dive, the
previously.
quarterback, the pitch,
So-
all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground.
Alright, which challenge is this? 2 tackles, 2 plays, and on the defensive drive.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arkansas Razorbacks. Woo-ping! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Catch in the middle. It's Blake.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO fake. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind him.
Grab near the sticks. It's Platt. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they did it.
They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense got it. They're on the run. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
I bet my sister's giving me a lemonade.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by
I'll
EA
pair it
Sports
insanely
College
with
Football. Don't
Celsius.
forget, you can check your
Or
goals
two
in the pause
on.
menu.
You
In
should
this
just on.
challenge, you'll be facing the Blazers of
Little 8 milligram
UAB.
mommy.
Take it away, broadcast team.
Let's see if they can get something
What do I
going
gotta
here
do?
late in the half.
Pass for 26 yards in the jar, or what?
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. That's caught. It's Gibson.
Well, this offense has come
Oh,
out
good run.
slinging the...
Restart, chat. So, rushing touchdown, complete a pass, rush for 26 and 3 plays.
The Cornhuskers will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. They'll leave it with the lone back.
Alright, so we're
Makes
going
the
to get
tackle
like
right at the
13 yards.
28-yard line. Pick up a
One
5,
rush.
and they'll move the sticks.
I love
The
rushing
Huskers
the
back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep
Especially against
leaning on
Carolina.
this running game. Buying some time.
Look at that. That's
Keep
313.
turning on the Jets.
All right, we complete a
They
pass.
finally
No
make
run
the
down.
stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. And the Huskers have it in scoring position on first and goal. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Looking for the goal line. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
Rushed 3 times this drive, rushed 23 yards, scored a rushing touchdown.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Stanford Cardinals. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Bringing the heat. Looking to scramble. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
And he's just kind of proven that he's difficult to defend. And when I'm playing defense, and we've seen him have success throwing the ball through the air, but now, nice job dropping back, trying to force the ball down the field, but does a really smart thing. Just kind of tucks it, takes off, and gets the first down. This guy's showing you a little bit of everything today.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, and he just decided to take off.
The Cornhuskers will try to punch it in on first and goal. Completes the shuffle pass. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Did everything perfect. The final run just happened to fuck us right now.
The Huskers getting set on first and 10. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Trying to escape and get it himself. Keeps it and gets the first down. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. Now on first and 10 from the 29. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Here comes the heat.
Oh my god, what else, man?
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Right, or is
They
literally
finally
him.
corral him, but he turns
I'm
that
gonna
into
pass
a
him.
big
If
gain
I
and
ever
a
see a
first
run
down.
opportunity that was
And the
under
Huskers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those.
The sneak scores it.
Pass for 15 yards this play, complete 2 bullet passes, just passed the ball 3 times. Like on my MP3. Shit.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Memphis Tigers. Take it away, broadcast team.
Fires to the middle. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He would have loved to make the big return there. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Raiola.
Pass for 15 yards this play alone. I can't even fucking release the ball. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do?
The Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Back to pass, it's Raiola. He just missed the target on that one.
Why can't you hit the fucking target? Dude, he's maybe 15 yards away.
And
What the hell?
Huskers
It's
have it with
twice.
a 1st
Can he
and
not
10.
hit a slant outside the
Back to pass, it's Raiola.
numbers?
And the
He can't hit a
incomplete pass was
pass.
just too hot to
15
handle.
yards down the fucking field. I have ran this play 3 fucking times.
Cornhuskers with the
The
1st
guy's
and
been
10.
open all 3 times, and my quarterback can't hit him.
Dropping back, it's Raiola.
So
Makes
far.
the grab. There he goes.
10 yards
It
away.
was quite a burden for Dylan Raiola a year ago, viewed as the Nebraska
ball
football
pass.
savior. So, Jesse, how should he approach growth and improvement in his sophomore
At least
season?
last
Well, I think
round.
you got to continue to grow. There were a lot of eyes on Dylan Raiola last year, and for good reason. He is unbelievably talented. You saw the swagger that he brings to the offense and that X factor and demeanor he really brings to the team. They believe in him. They were able to win a lot of close games a season ago. I think.
And the defense got him at the
It would be
27.
a fuck off, dude.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He's got an open man. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
So you get an 80 plus. Is there anything else you get, like, for maybe completing objectives or something? Maybe 2 80s or something? A standouts, an 80 plus, a coin pack, 1700. I don't think we're ever beating this. This is pretty fucking pathetic. So we get 10k from the standout thing. Tackle, hit power, pursuit. That one could be something. And an 80 plus, chat. Who are we gonna get? Give me an 83 Vernon Davis. Give me an 83 Djax. So we just need 1900 if we want to buy that 86 plus alumni. What do you get in max in this? Just an 80 plus, dude. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Oh my god. Wow, my shit. Oh. I'll go in there. Alright, we can whoop ass. We can put belt. We can put belt real quick.
The Ducks will put total leather and will get started. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll run the RPO and fire.
That's the 85 down.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Raiola. He's going to fire deep. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Cal! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after they catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride, stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
This offense comes out clearly wanting to throw the football. Nothing good on first down with incompletion. And how about this? You've got to protect your quarterback. That is priority number 1, and they give up a sack on play 2.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. How about getting the foot down on
Damn,
that
the one play I
throw for
do
the
not
big
manage to
completion?
run man coverage.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy...
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
It's a first down. It's a first down, bro. Why are they deciding they want to challenge this?
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back.
Like, bro, you're not getting anything.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I don't understand what the fuck you think you're doing.
When it's 2nd and 11.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
To the air, it's Morton. Here's the pressure. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Lockett. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
Ooh, that's a nice throw. Great accuracy there. And you think about Oregon quarterbacks, I know we think about guys running around a little bit, but think back to guys like Dan Fouts, A.J. Feely. How about that name? Joey Harrington, of course, Justin Herbert. These guys could thread the needle from the pocket, make all the throws. This guy here reminds me a little bit of them. Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
To the air, it's Morton. Quickly out to the tight end. Oregon made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. But see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grabbed behind the line, it's Gibson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, getting that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. He's loose. Touchdown, Golden Bears. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up
This
in the
is
air,
starter for the
allowing his
Detroit
guy to
Tigers.
run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking for a man. It's Morton. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Fires to the tight end. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. The Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. DB's right up on the receivers. think about it, let's see what they have on third down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Ducks come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lockett. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Second down, he'll throw it. Finds his tight end. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Bro, I don't know what to fucking do.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Here comes the option. Gives it on the option. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, just give it time. It just keeps working. It's a slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice first down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man.
Turning it on. It's a seam wide open. He's finally
Bro, I don't know
stopped,
what
and
to
not
do.
before he takes it into the
He
red
like
zone. They'll mark it at the
shut me
18.
down.
That throw and catch, a really good example of why
So we're going back
coaches
to
don't want a quarterback to get
first
stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him.
Touchdown, Ducks! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to fire. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Hauls it in. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's
Bro,
where
they
he
can't
was
catch
going
the
with
football.
it. And the big-time playmaker outside.
Like, what the
picks
fuck
up
am
the
I supposed
first.
to do?
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on second down. Pocket breaking down. He's got it inside the 30. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Trying play action. Looking to the end zone.
Oh, no.
Picked off to stop the threat.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage. And did you see how everybody was impressed?
I'm
When you press
actually getting
receivers,
outplayed.
you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of
That
scrimmage.
should have been
you
a
jam
touchdown,
them.
bro.
And it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process. And that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT.
Looking to throw, it's Morton. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he's playing with fire. He's picked off. Got some room to run. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
All right, well, I guess it happens. We have to play defense. I have to find a way to drop my nuts and play some defense.
And the Golden Bears will kick it away to start the second half. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Finds Zach Priest, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And the Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He'll throw on 3rd down. Gets it out quickly. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Looking for a man. It's Morton. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Nice quick throw there, and it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw, and you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the field.
Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
The Ducks are flying down the field. Quick release on the RPO. All out of space. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And
I'm about to crash out,
by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Why is D-Jax wide the fuck open? Who the fuck is 21? Because you actually might need to get fucking released. Who is number 21, chat? This is what's pissing me off. Why is this motherfucker in the game? We forgot to change. Did we change sub linebacker, bro? I don't think we did. It's still fucking Ronnie Lott. Yeah, it needs to be. McNeil Warren.
These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it, and he loses the football. It's recovered by the kicking team, and they'll steal it.
It's not the fact that we lost. I'm cool that we lost. Budget team whooped my ass, outplayed me. I didn't look like I was good at all, other than 2 streak routes that later was patched because he fucking started spreading his team out. Bad throws. Should have had a touchdown to end the half. Defensively, I was not gonna stop him. I don't think that you were able to stop, bro. He was good. He was pretty damn good. We get 10K and a Hail Mary pack. So I guess I'll take that. What the fuck is this? Chat. He's sellable, chat! Holy fuck! I already have him! Oh my god, I'll take that all day. This gets us so close to that 86 plus, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I want a fucking quick sell. Is he not on the market? And then we get 10K. Chad, I didn't know what the hell that was. It's faces. It's fresh faces. So hold on, chat. Let's take a look at the store real quick. It's $2,600 for it. Usually, I mean, I could probably just start saving my packs. Do I want to do Alumni 86 plus or Standouts 85 plus? I think there's not as much 86 plus Alumni players. It might be the best if I do this. Because how many 86 Alumni players are in the game? And what are the odds that I end up getting Lawrence Taylor? We'll take a look at it real quick. This has been a pretty good game, bro. Just 1-0. Let's take a look at all the 86 plus Alumni players in this game. I think it's like 4 or 6. I mean, it's literally Tiki Barber, Vernon Davis, and Marshall Faulk, and LT, and Richard Sherman. So, in my honest opinion, by the way, he's not even in packs anymore, is he? How long has this game been out? Yeah, he's not in packs no more. So, essentially, the only guys you can get is Tiki Barber. Wow, they're cheap, chat. Vernon Davis. Marshall Faulk. Who does have 86 speed, is pretty cool. He's terrible. Terrible truck. He's literally that cheap. But he's an LTD. He's not in packs no more. So, you're literally guaranteed either Vernon Davis or Tiki Barber if you open it. Or the LTD. However, let's take a look at the 85s. I want to take a look at 85 standouts. Milo's. That's the brand, bro. It's fucking gas. What is that third drink? They got grape juice? Am I tweaking? Oh, I thought it was a fucking snipe for Vernon Davis. What is it, standouts? How many different guys do you have that you can pull before you get fucking Tim Tebow? 1, 2. It's literally the same fucking animation, dude. 3, you can get 3. 4 with Hanks. 5 with Bryce Underwood. And then how many 86s are there? So, that's 5 I just counted. Sammy Brown just came out, bro. What's his hit power, eh? I feel like he'd be a cool card. Forget it, it's 83. Okay, so we said 5. 6, 7, 8, 9 with Colin Simmons. Did we already get Taylor or Carter? 10. I think you can still pull him. 11. You can't get him no more. Oh no, you can't get him no more. So there'll be 10. 11. I mean, you can get him, Kuechly, or Perch. I think it's got to be this. The standouts, the 2500 pack. I mean, unless I can sell bro right now and get Vernon Davis, which is probably not the most optimal, but it's what I want to do the most. Good shot. We're in a predict. I already have this guy. I have this guy B&D, and I just pulled this guy to a fucking Hail Mary pack. So it's either auction him, which right now he was sold for $577. Maybe not. Maybe that's his max. He sells for $120, $20K onto that plus fine stuff. So it'll put me to $128, and you can get Vernon Davis at what's it called? You can get a fucking, hold up. Let's go to sets real quick. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, no. I'm not doing that. So what do we do? How fast is Vernon Davis? He don't got 85 speed, Jack. He's much cheaper than that, bro. Look. He's 176. He does have 85 speed, by the way. I swear I just saw him for 140. Maybe it was the 85. I don't even know if he fucking has an 85, does he? Okay, so he's 174. I think the 85 plus would be the smartest if we were to do it. But regardless, I'm gonna end up doing. There's not an event for alumni, is there? Do we grind out the last 10? Do I play this? This is free. There's not even a game. I want to play online games though. Like, are y'all understanding? I face off against the computer. I'm not fucking playing the computer, chat. It's not happening. They have solos? Not playing. What are the rewards? It's literally a 79 plus every 3 wins. Feature reward is just freshman 1 wins. 1 win? And I get that? Or do I gotta play 3? It's 1-0. I had the over 6.5. Alright, I'm gonna get fucking raped. Nah, you gotta have trust. I have full trust in my team.
And the Mountaineers will get us started with the opening kickoff. Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Snags a quick pass on the left. Oh, he's got some space. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
LA Dodgers.
You go with the first snap of the game, and you make a big play like that, your confidence just soars.
And I don't know
I
if
feel like other than the Florida Panthers
Reese, but it's almost as if they didn't know the game had actually
through their
started.
conference, and I've been tied the Chiefs, I'd say
in the
the
back
LA
end.
Dodgers.
I don't think they were anticipating
I don't know
this
much about
offense
basketball.
taking a shot on the first play.
Got it in the middle at Simmons. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
Or just
They've got it
outright
at the
going.
37, it's
Just,
first and 10.
I don't know how to explain it. Making it to the final,
To the air, it's Raiola.
whether it's Super Bowl,
Makes
Stanley
the
Cup,
grab. Brought down at
NBA
the
final.
21-yard line, a 15-yard
Yeah.
pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
What the fuck?
That is a big man in the middle of this 3-4 defense. Over 300 pounds. Look at him just completely cave in the center, right back into the QB.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. They'll move the tight end. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the quick shuffle pass. They'll go with the quick touch pass.
Damn, he got elevated up off the
He will
ground.
not get there. A stop on third down leaves him with a fourth down from the 18-yard line. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. Absolutely perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
Corners right up on that line of scrimmage.
This shit got exploited last game.
And the physical play there.
He already got the new
forces
Vernon. No,
incompletion
Vernon
on
didn't
first
1 and
down.
9, bro.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Caught in the
Why would he
backfield,
run?
it's Coleman.
It was
He
one
is
play.
stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
We're not losing
Trying
to
to throw
people
the
like
screen
that.
out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. And they force a negative play.
Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Berry. The trickeration goes awry, and it'll be fourth down. The offense will have
Just
to
punt the
use
ball
its
away, bro.
first time out of the half.
I don't understand. If you got
So
this
on
good
their
of a team, bro,
first
why don't
drive
you
of
run
the
the
game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on fourth down in their own territory.
I gotta follow this tight end. Oh, low speed. Yeah, I gotta follow this tight end.
Sends it back in motion. On fourth down, looking for the completion. He lets it fly. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. This offense has it with really good field position. To the air, it's Raiola.
Oh, bro, it's so easy to be
Nowhere to
running.
run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. He's already been, now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him.
Oh,
up
I'm only
front
at 3.
if they
I'm
want a
thinking I'm up
chance of
7.
doing damage on the offensive side.
That's why I thought he. That's why I
Oh,
thought he
big
was
fella
gonna quit.
almost had a pick right there.
We're only up
Instead, it
3.
falls incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Okay.
He thought he might turn that into a score, but the defense able to wrestle him down short. They'll stop him at the 3. The Golden Bears will try to put one on the board on first and goal.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Cal! Excellent pass by the back on the option. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal.
Up 10.
And they did.
All right, one more
You saw
stop
the quarterback
defensively,
jog
and I
on the
think
field.
it's
I
good.
think he gave a high five to
Next
every one of
game,
those players
same
coming
old
off that
stuff.
just
I might
put
go-
them
I
in
might-
position
I
to
might,
go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to
Same old
that
stuff.
return at the 22.
I think the next upgrade I kind of want to make is
First
good
play of
on
the
the road.
drive comes from the 22.
personally think that that's that big an idea.
Dropping back, it's Underwood. He's going to let it go. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense put you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this...
Oh, he picked it, Jack.
Well, everything was going so well for this team
Same spot, I guess.
In this game, and all of a sudden they get a critical mistake. And you know how college football, David, is about momentum. What is their defense going to be able to do here now when they take the field?
You're right, man. The momentum swings so fast, and now this defense's job is to go out and stop it, right? Like, we made a mistake. You huddle the guys up, sudden change. Be aware they might take a shot down the field, but let's grab the momentum right back.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout.
Okay.
And that is interception number 3 on the day.
I'll tell you something, in college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere, an absolute ball hawk.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck, no holes anywhere.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Flips it out on the screen. Slithers into space.
Oh my gosh. The stutter step, nice, Jack.
But the big gain has
Hell
them
yeah.
on the doorstep. Let's mark it at
That was
the 13.
Go to a
And the Golden Bears have taken it inside the 20. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Under fire. They use the sideline and get him out of bounds right at the 9.
Really nowhere for the quarterback to go that time. I like the idea of letting him try to run with it, but no opportunity to get up the field, so he just kept trying to use the speed going sideways. Defense took everything away, and a good decision by him to save a hit and just get out of bounds.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Rides the back on the option to give. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. He's looking to throw. He wants it all.
Vernon Davis, touchdown.
Touchdown, Golden Bears. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. He's got him. Wide open spaces. Oh, what a cut. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. The Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up. Well, they've done nothing on offense so far, but if they can put some points on the board before halftime, it could really change things.
No doubt. Go into the locker room with some good juices, some good vibes, and momentum can switch a game in a heartbeat. But this offense hasn't had much to cheer about yet. That play gives them one play. Now let's go build on it and make something happen before the half.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. And I think on that last completion, it was a good example of that.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Underwood. They've got the screen set up. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Good
He'll
tackle.
be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on 1st and goal. Looking for the end zone.
Yeah, he scored.
And he waltzes
Well,
in for
I
the
think my
score.
best bet is
Touchdown,
run this
West
clock out
Virginia.
and get 3 or 7.
Well, the one thing you know about this team is they've got a
Preferably
lot of
7.
fight in them, and that's a
Make
great
it
job
a 3-3
responding by the offense
yeah.
on that last drive, capping it off with a really good-looking touchdown run. This is now a one-possession game.
So he gets
We've
the
got
ball.
a lot
Oh,
of football
holy
left
shit,
to
he's
play.
pulling out all the guys.
Not
He
much
just took
drives
it.
more anxiety than waiting to see if the
Oh,
hands
no
take
way.
it around the onside
No
kick.
way.
And they do.
No way, this got
We're
bailed
only in the
out.
first half, and I don't think anybody
Holy
had
fuck,
onside kick
Jack.
in the second quarter on their
That's
bingo
fucking
card. They
insane.
were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the 1st down.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take a big shot.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes. Make sure you take away that quick stuff.
And
And
let
a
you
great
clock.
job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
He
Well,
did
we
that
knew
for
coming
one
into
thing
this
and
one, the
one
tight end was
reason
a
and one
big
reason.
part
I
of
thought I
this
wasn't going to
offense.
get the
You've
first
seen it
down.
early
I
in
was
this
doing
game.
the
They've
spot.
moved them around. They've
He's
thrown
doing
it to him in a
something
lot of different ways. Defense is going to have to make some adjustments trying to stop this guy.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Shoots it to the left.
Good catch.
Right on the money to the
Oh,
outside.
for sure that shit was going out of
He grabbed
bounds.
the throw, and how about the ball placement?
That
Only
was like
the
a bad
receiver could get
pass.
it.
He
The
fucking
Golden
grabbed
Bears
it.
will line it up
I'm looking
on
to hit
1st and
you.
10. Now from inside the red zone. It's complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Finds his big tight end. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the
I
half.
think I'm running.
They'll try to get it through the air. He's got it and still on his feet. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Out of the gun, looking to throw.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Cal! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
Perfect. I did everything we wanted to
This
do. I'll be a
offense is
box
clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. he comes from inside his own 5. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Here's the heat. Trying to set up the screen. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half.
That's not looking good. Well, it's 17, so
And he
I don't
takes
think
this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's right.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, making it an easy completion.
Look out, he's got
really
room.
fucking tackle.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job by the defense that time, bowing up. You're on your own goal line, so you've got to be great against the run, and they forced that ball to go to the outside, use their speed to bring the ball carrier down.
He's going up
Why
top.
is he wide open?
Wide open, he makes the catch. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Good play, man.
Well, the quarterback does a great job with his decision-making. He found the matchup he wanted one-on-one. His tight end's able to stretch the field. He makes the catch, and he does the rest of the work himself, running it into the end zone.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try. Quarterback keeper.
All right, you gets it.
Into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and they've got it down to single digits, a 9-point game. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
He's been on 44 seconds. The fuck is this?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Gets him away from trouble. That's a pickup of 6. Mark it at the 10.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
And the Golden Bears will move the sticks with the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Handoff from the gun. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
And it's incomplete on third down.
And that's just what this defense needed. They needed to get a stop here in the third quarter. They've given up a lot of plays, a lot of points, a lot of yards. Needed to get a stop and try to get this ball back to their offense.
This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
There it is.
He's got it. First down and
There
more.
it is.
Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
A little screen to the running back. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. The Golden Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They want that clock to run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I'm going to get 3 regardless.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in the game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Wants to throw. It's Raiola. Puts it out of the air. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. And the Golden Bears didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. A first down run on the doorstep. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Back to pass. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. It's third and goal and third and long. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. Taking it the other way. The 20.
Shoot the clock. Chat, shoot the clock. Just shoot the clock. Shoot the clock. Shoot the clock. Watch for an onside. We're going to watch for an onside.
How fast did this game just change? Offense in the lead with the football looking great. Defense makes the big play. We've got ourselves a ball game now.
Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. He wants to throw it. He's got it. Two-point try is good as they trim the lead to 1 here in the 4th. They're within striking distance, but they need the ball back.
Come on,
line
guys.
up for the onside
Cover
kick.
this.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
He has 1 timeout,
Cal
2
gets it back.
timeouts,
The sturdy
including
Golden Bear
the 2-minute
offense on
warning.
its way to the field.
Pounded down this
Well, the good
fucker's
news is they
throat.
threw a touchdown pass last time.
He's
It
not
was
gonna
just
lose
to the
that.
wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks,
Oh my
but
God,
guess
these
what?
people
They do
fucking
have it. So
crazy.
you've got to be able to turn the page here
We can
and
find
lead this
that
offense.
screen.
Ryan, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Raiola.
What are we doing?
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will
The
try
fuck
to
are we
milk
doing?
the clock. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. They'll move the wide receiver. Got it behind the line. It's Jordan. He's not going to get there, and this defense really needed a stop like that. They hoped to get him in space, create running room, and there just wasn't anything there.
Yeah, I love the 3rd down aggressive, in-your-face defense, not giving you any room to run down the field. Great job by the defense. They saw the throw, the quick pass, reacted to it, got him on the ground for a loss.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Simmons.
I can't believe that was a 1-point game, Chad. That was a 1-point game. What are objectives? Like, dog, how the fuck do I get XP? You just get packs, bro. You just get XP from this. Like, bro, that's fucking terrible. When did they add new XP? We're fried as fuck, chat. Alright, let's play another head-to-head. What are we, 2-0? That was our first game. I'm pissed. I'll be right back, chat.
And the Gators will kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right front.
Good timing on the quick out. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
Quarterback making checks. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line gets set, first down. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. And here comes the offense on second down. They send the tight end in motion. They'll immediately call timeout. Second down after that incompletion. Looking to fire. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And just pressure. You got to love the ability to get to the quarterback, make him feel uncomfortable. And then the cherry on the sundae, Jesse, is getting him on the ground and forcing a long yardage situation for your offense.
Yeah, life is chaotic for this quarterback right now, David, no doubt about it. This pocket is collapsing, and you saw it on that last play. He does not have time to set his feet, survey the field, and make an accurate throw.
Looking downfield on first down. Looking down the middle. Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Gators will hustle to the line.
And after that long completion for their first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Now improvising. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Take it on, pussy! You think fucking punch in the hole?
When you're throwing a slant against man coverage, the timing's got to be perfect, right? The receiver's got to cross the defender's face. QB's got to put it out in front. It happens so quickly. That time the time.
There he goes. To running room. Touchdown, Gator.
My dreams are just dreams. My dreams are just dreams. Give me sad. Bro, he scored. Dude, my dad's the TV out in my parents' room is out in front. Hold on, maybe it's not. Am I retarded? I have enough to purchase that pack. Is it worth it? I'm thinking it is. Alright, head to head. Do we want to run overtime over and over again? I want to run this, dog, but we're just getting... I'm not playing good. When you're not playing good, you want to play short games. You don't want to torture yourself for fucking 30 minutes. Dog, I'm not even gonna hold y'all, bro. We have been playing like shit. Life ain't good when you playing like shit, chat. Fuck's my other one?
And the Razorbacks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
Second quarter, 2 Zins will be popped, chat. We gotta find a way to dial in. I got work tomorrow at 9. I'm gonna be up at 8. I'm confident I'll be in sleep probably about 12 o'clock.
Finds his man on the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just
we gotta be men. If we want to run that bullshit, fuck
with a second and long. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Snag.
Oh, what a tackle.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. The Golden Bears will keep this drive going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Caught near the sticks. It's Jackson. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the 1st down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
And the Golden Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. He's loose. He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it's the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the 1st down. 1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his...
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Golden Bears!
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He makes the fair catch deep in his own end, and I get the criticism, but man, he probably wanted to at least save a few yards of field position. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
That is just great total defense on that play. First off, you get pressure, you get to hit the quarterback, but 2, you've got the intended target double covered. There was no way the offense was coming up with a completion on that play.
Give to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical.
Yeah, we cooking his dumb
face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
It's complete. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
That's on me.
The Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. He's going for it all. He's got it inside the 15. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd.
Don't run him in, bro.
Touchdown,
it's not working.
The extra point here would tie the game.
Man coverage is not fucking working.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone.
He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race.
Play of the year. I was saying that. Play of the year.
Boy, nothing
that was
fucking a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone.
Because it ain't work. Drive fucking one.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
This is the one.
Tight end now in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Wide open downfield. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Why did he pick him?
Oh, the deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Backed up in their own end, a quick hitter might work. Pressure coming. Got him downfield. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down.
He's doing good.
They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On fourth down, trying to find his man. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on down.
A aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quickly to the tight end. Turning on the Jets. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Cal.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He calls for the fair catch and makes it deep in his own end, and he might have been better off seeing if that ball would just trickle into the end zone. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive.
Yeah, this is low-key method. Playing.
Trying to hit the sideline on the right.
Further
Came
out.
through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
This might start being
Lost
method.
5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Fires left.
And look at that, he's so
He
much
got a
fucking
hand in
nicer.
there, knocks it away.
He's not
incomplete.
pressing.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half.
I
We just
literally
haven't
found
seen
meta
it in the passing
defensively,
game.
Pat.
That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Picked off. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
Makes the grab. It's Jordan. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Golden Bears can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. Just a short pass to the
Look at Davis
tight end.
breaking that tackle.
He gets down to the
Lucky
25
Delane was
before
there,
going
bro.
out of
Davis
bounds.
is going to be turning.
Down to 2 minutes before the half.
For the
They'll
more
take the
yards.
timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break.
For more
Oh, they
yards.
dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Back to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Oh, he's getting it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Bears.
And when you run these screen plays, you're trying to get your playmaker the ball in space, and what a great job. They get it to the running back, but look at the blocks out in front. Everybody paving the way, creating some space, and then he's got so much speed, he can take care of the rest.
Like, I'm walking
really,
the shell.
really nice
Split the
screen
fucking
pass.
game.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
No press.
They take
Lock
over
them.
late in the half, enough time to put together a drive.
MPL.
Back to pass, it's Underwood. Quarterback now breaking the field. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Cal!
This is fucking horrendous. Doo-doo man just got shit on. They've scored 2 runs in the last 27 innings. Damn. I think I found meta. Look, it was nice first drive, don't get me wrong, but it fell apart at,
once I dialed in. He made a mistake, I capitalized, then I dialed in. We can't even play a game. I don't even understand why we can't play a game. Alright, why can't I play a game? There it is. We got a game. Okay, so we're 2-1, chat. What do we need to win 5 or 4 to make playoffs? It's 4 and 9. It might be 5. 4. What do we get? 7 total. Maybe. This is my top 3. This is his top 3. You know what's going in my mouth? Oh, 2 super fast. No, we know that.
Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Complete to start this drive. Still on his feet at the 45. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
The Huskers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Fakes to grab. At the 35, he's open. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, they'll go to the air. Picked off, and the opening drive is interception. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
How about this defense? Coming out, you know you've got a challenge on your hand, and you're talking about coming out ready, hairs on fire, ready to play. You can tell, dropping back, great coverage. They know this guy's great. They know he can spin it. They're sitting on the coverage, waiting on it. They know what to do now. Check early, give the defense some credit. They were ready for this great quarterback.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
What was the play we were running last game?
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Got the first down and more.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
To the ground, he's got it again. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Back to throw, it's Underwood. Under fire. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. Notre Dame right back to the line. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
I know what I want.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on fourth down. Makes a grab past the marker.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
There he goes. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The Irish, after ripping off a huge chunk on the ground, will try to keep Big Mo rolling. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed, with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
They'll leave it with him. Crosses the 45. Turning it on. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
Man, that's excellent blocking there on the left side of the line. They were able to get great push, get off the line, create a little bit of crease for that running back.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room to run.
There it is.
I might go back to that one and call that one again. It worked so well.
Look, I know this offense didn't have the opening drive of the game they would have liked, but the defense now came away with a massive takeaway. Now you're seeing how that affects the offense. They're playing with a little bit of a pep in the step. Nice throw there, getting the first down. This offense all of a sudden looks a whole lot different than what they did the last time out.
And that's your goal, separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good.
Some might say the back.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of...
Ball's out! We got it. We got it.
It's recovered by the kicking team, and they get the ball right back.
You just can't have that happen if you're on the return team. You know if you lose the football now, you're giving the other offense the ball back deep in your own end. Simply can't happen.
Nothing wrong.
And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes on him. Nice job getting the guy on the ground.
Oh, they're after him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long.
Oh, bro, why the hell
is nowhere to go. He has stopped, and it'll be 4th down from the 23. They'll play it safe and try for 3.
Oh, okay. We made it.
Down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down.
I pulled, bro, so.
And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory, and he might have a question or two to answer about that
He's
decision.
nice, bro. He can make up to like 54, 55, 54. Now, when
The
we can
drive
move,
starts
if
from
they
their
would-
own
they would-
25-yard
I don't know if
line.
they do drop that, bro.
On the option.
That's what I'm gonna need to start.
Now the
making
toss.
better.
Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and
I remember
maybe pick up a yard.
93, I thought it was a cool kicker game. And I only thought it was cool because Brady
Had a
hit
chance to
that
talk it over during the break, and they'll start
reverse
with second
onside
down.
kick. I don't know.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. To the air, it's Underwood. Floats it out in space. Plows through the defense. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Notre Dame lines up quickly. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Jackson. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on second and short. They'll run play action. Dances away to buy time.
There it is.
Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Line getting set on second down. He'll keep it himself.
The
And he
tackle.
has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Notre Dame comes to the line trying to convert on third and short. Looking to throw for it. Fires on the move. And they can't
I
hook
thought it
up
was
on the
close.
big play, and that brings up a fourth down. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Steps away to find some room. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
And this offense chooses to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed now. Early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. To the air, it's Raiola. Got it in the middle, it's Gibson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks, and a big part of that is finding positive production on first down. When you've got this...
It's a seam wide open. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a second down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
Deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught.
I don't know what
Touchdown, Husker.
Two linebackers.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense, seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him.
He's setting up to run an out and in. Zag, you understand what I'm trying to say?
He makes the fair catch deep in his own end, and I get the criticism, but man, he probably wanted to at least save a few yards in field
Or maybe
position.
even a big, yeah. He's fucking wide behind open. Put it up. I want to
They'll
see
put
this
this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Makes the quick grab. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll try to snap it quickly. Off play action. Looking for a huge play. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that's a really good job by this defense being dialed in. You got a big lead. You know exactly what's coming. This offense is going to have to make some explosive plays down the field. They were ready, they were disciplined, and made a good play on the football.
Unleashes one. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Not able to get
bro, they don't quit. It's 17-0, bro.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Who's better throwing the pressure?
Raiola, he may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the
I'm not gonna lie,
was
the
in
guys have
zone,
been
and they
playing
did a
good
really
stuff.
nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple.
Fuck it.
We hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on.
Right down the fucking middle.
Smashes it between the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He calls for the fair catch and makes it deep in his own end, and he might have been better off seeing it that ball would just trickle into the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. On the run, fires downfield.
Fuck yeah.
And
He wants to roll out right. They all do it. They all roll out to one side.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Makes the catch. At the 40, there he goes. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Notre Dame right back to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. Oh, a lot of space. Gives it the big stiff arm. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Zings it complete to the right. Races down to the 2 and stopped just short of the goal line as he goes
So my
out of
second
bounds.
timeout.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got the tight end. Touchdown, Notre Dame! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
And I'm not going to say that was a must score, but that was a must score. And this offense delivers right before the half. Everything's starting to pick up. Hopefully now you build some momentum. You cut it to a 2-score game. Got to build on this momentum in the second half.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Pulls it in. Oh, he's got some space. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection.
Ooh.
That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Well, he's been Mr. Dependable early in this game. The first 5 attempts, all complete. Finally, the defense able to force an incompletion when they throw his way. This guy's route running his hands. It's a matchup problem, but the defense finally has something good happen.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And the Huskers will try to pin them back with the punt. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. A high kick trying to pin them deep. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
That works. I think he gets the ball. Well, we were up 20 to zip.
The Cornhuskers will boot it away to start the second half. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Going right and going deep. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
It's nice when a QB can get outside the pocket and break down a defense and take off, but I thought the defense did a really good job of seeing it, understanding where he was going, kind of mirroring him towards the sideline as he rolled out to the right. Didn't give him any space to run the football, covering the pass deep. Really nice defense on that play.
Big time play there in the passing game. That's important for Notre Dame, too, as a program, because we know they've always been able to run the football, and we've seen them in recent years get to the playoff.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so third in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
On the run, still looking. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Another incompletion on third down.
And you thought maybe in this second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
Oh my goodness.
Downfield and incomplete, the defense holds.
Great job
Bro,
by the defense
they don't
there. They were not
play,
caught off guard
Dad.
in that situation on the field. This offense might decide to go for it on fourth down. They're going to make the play. Their offense now takes over. And if I'm the play caller here, I am taking a shot. In a sudden change situation, let me see if I can throw one deep and make this team pay for not getting that fourth down.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Well, they're trying to hit the slant, right? That's a bang-bang type play. It's got to happen fast. Good throw. Receiver just couldn't come up with the catch.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Quickly out to the tight end.
What a snag. How about that catch, man? When he threw the football, you're like, no, don't throw it. But the big fella says, it's my ball. I don't care if anybody's near me. He'll make the catch. That tight end just earned some money.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room. That can be a momentum changer after the interception. Runs it back to the 37. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
The Irish facing quite a challenge here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Going up top. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. Looking to the big tight end. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up.
That is great job by this defense, coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Safe completion on the screen. They'll stop him just short of the 1st down marker on the screen. The Huskers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the 1st down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on 4th. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. And the Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Gets the back moving. Looking downfield on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Gibson. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Jackson.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route run. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
Like, I'm playing fucking boss. No, it's a move. Move the fucking game, bro.
After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Quickly complete.
And they found the big fella again, and they found him early and often today. They featured him here in the 4th quarter. Still time left in this football game. I imagine he's going to still continue to get the football thrown his way.
The Cornhuskers are moving quickly down the field. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's the handoff. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
This fucking way.
Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. To the air, it's Raiola. Trying to beat the D deep. It's complete. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll run it. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Trying to find the end zone. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. They've already put this game in a hammerlock, and now they'll go for the submission hold on 4th and goal. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
Great job by the defense there on 4th down. I'll say this, QB sneaks are not a guaranteed play that you're going to get on offense. Everybody thinks it is. You dial it up, it's an automatic first. Not the case. That time, the defensive line was lower. They got more push. And there was just nowhere for the quarterback to go. Great job by the D.
Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. From his end zone, trying to loosen up this D. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. To the air, it's Underwood. Throws to the wideout. No, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Unloads it left. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming.
Now you want to quit the game. You could have quit at the beginning of the half. Nobody scored in the 4th and the 3rd quarter. Nobody scored in the 2nd half, bro. You sitting in my game just wasting my time. Fuck out of here, bro. We're 3-1. Oh, we just need... Oh, we need 2. Let's make the playoffs. Did we save the playoffs for tomorrow? Run a little bit of road to glory here, maybe? Alright, his team. Alright.
Boston College about to kick it off and get this game started. That's not what he had in mind, and they'll give up good field position as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
He ain't even got my first play, man. He's gonna be there.
He might want another play. Dropping back, it's Raiola. With the catch, it's Jackson. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. Bunch formation for these receivers. To the air on 1st down. A little floater there that falls incomplete. Quarterbacks work so hard on those mechanics, but sometimes things start moving fast and they get away from it.
It does, and when you get on that back foot, a lot of times that ball's going to drift.
Lofts one high and deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
And how about that? That's already the 3rd target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Wide open spaces. Touchdown, Golden Bears.
McCaffrey. Please quit.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Bang. Thank you. Oh, they only need 2 more outs. Wow. The shift fucked Corey Seager. Wow, and he gets under it, bro. 2 outs. 5 pitches. Is it the same guy from last inning? I think it is, bro. He's literally gotten 3 outs in like 5 pitches.
The Huskers will kick it off to get us underway. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position.
Damn it, he's been cut back.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down.
His line is like, his best side is here to win.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And I think QB's rushing, especially in the RPO game. You want to get that ball. Okay, I'm pulling it now. I got to throw a strike right now and get it on him. And you can tell, throws it to the left and doesn't get it to his wide receiver. It's just maybe a little bit of hurrying too much.
Back to throw, it's Raiola. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Jackson. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the incompletion. That won't be the last time these two guys go toe-to-toe, but this is where your eyes need to be all game long.
And the Golden Bears come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Caught over the middle. It's Gibson. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on 3rd down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the 1st down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the 4th down.
Well, you're seeing analytics become a bigger part of college football each and every year, and there is a good example of it. Opening drive of the game, you're across the 50, 4th down, and it says run the ball and go for it. Even if you don't get it, your opponent's going to have to drive a ways. There's still a lot of football left to play. Hindsight's always 20/20, but that was an excellent decision by the head coach.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. To throw, it's Raiola. Throws for the tight end.
What the hell is that throw?
In the 1st drive, in for the pick.
Raiola just went at the target all of a sudden.
Return on the interception.
All right, good news. The game just got started. There's still a lot of football left to play. The bad news is, though, you've already now turned it over and handed the defense an interception. Quarterback's going to have to be more dialed in with his decision-making in this game.
On the snap, it's Ott. There he goes. Lots of running room. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Right on the money. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Looking left. Oh, he had it and he dropped it. Almost one of those big plays he's known for. It'll be third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Unloads it downfield. Finds a spot in the middle. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. The Golden Bears will have it 1st and 10. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Going for 6. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
You fucking
He intercepts it in their end zone. Touchdown, Cal. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
Well, that was absolutely incredible. I don't know if I've ever seen a play before where a defender gets a pick 6 and he doesn't actually even have to advance the football. They were so backed up. The quarterback was so far deep in his own end zone when he threw it. He never saw the defender. He picked it off and touchdown defense.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Unloads to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
I love that play call by the offensive coordinator. Your quarterback just threw a pick 6. You want to pick him right back up, right? So don't handcuff him. On the very first play of the next drive, let him throw the football to try to reestablish a rhythm and reestablish some confidence. Obviously, that one falls incomplete, but they need to get this guy back into a rhythm. The only way you do that is by throwing the ball.
Fucking blows, dude.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play.
Fires to the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Washington.
You
Will
fucking
not get
It
there.
always
A
when you
fourth
like
down
I feel
stop.
bad, but fuck off. Yeah, we gotta string off him.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws to the tight end. And that one's incomplete.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Got his man downfield. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Bears! These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, David.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about him after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
So he's got one big Wildcat, and then he's got
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to throw. It's Raiola. Still looking on the move. He throws into the middle of the field. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
Direct snap. It's Ott. Grabbed behind the line. It's Frazier. He's loose. They bring him down, but that's why you give him that wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Turning on the Jets. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
Yeah.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football.
Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
But one thing I do know, Reese, this running back's got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Here comes the Wildcat. Watch out here. On the direct snap, it's Washington. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
I'm not a huge analytics guy, but on 4th and 1, if you're going to get pushed like that from your O-line, I say go for it every time.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, It's Ott. He'll pitch it. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Nebraska! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Might be changing the route. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Firing to the right, complete. At the 45, on his way. Lots of room to run. Inside the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Cal!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. On the snap, it's Ott. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. They found a little running room out of the Wildcat, still short of the first down marker. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Buys a little extra time. They make the stop, but not before the chains move, and the Wildcat formation pays off. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Ott. Dances away. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. There he goes down the right side. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Golden Bears!
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Finds his tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Back to throw time, running short in the half. Catch in the middle, it's Fleming. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 40. Looking to throw on first down. Going for it all. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Pedal to the metal right now for this offense. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Here on their 3rd possession, they're still taking shots way down the field, and why not? Give the defense credit finally. Something good happens for them to get the incompletion. But if I'm this quarterback, I'm still throwing it.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes, and well, it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception there.
Bringing the heat. Drilled as he throws, and they stop him on 4th down with the heat.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Making side adjustments here. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he's forced out of bounds and missed his opportunity to get rid of the football. A huge loss forced on the play. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Takes it the other way. And he's dragged down after the interception. That's how we'll close out the first half.
I think he gets the ball. This is bad for him.
And the Golden Bears will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. And they can't make the connection.
And for whatever reason, this quarterback has not been able to find his footing in this game. He's one of the better and more talented quarterbacks in the country. Had his guy wide open that time. He didn't have to throw it that hard. He could have just floated it to him for the easy completion, but he's just been off over and over again in this game.
The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few, still some work to do for the 1st down. He's going to take off. Still on his feet at the 45.
I gotta keep blocking.
There he goes. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Husker.
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing. Rips off another long run. He has been impossible to stop. They've featured him, and Palmer, I would continue to feature him.
Yeah, I would too, David. I think he's the definition of a running back that gets better as the game goes on. The more and more you give him the football, he just seems to get stronger. He seems to get faster. People do not want to tackle this guy for 60 minutes. He is putting on a show.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Red pass hits complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
The Golden Bears will snap it on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
It's complete to the right. Turning it on.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the 1st down.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Caught behind the line. It's Jackson. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. How about this methodical, soul-crushing drive? They've already drained more than 3 minutes off the clock as they snap it on second down. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Makes a grab on the shot.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cal!
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Direct snap. It's up. Now rolling to the left. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Extending the play. It's a seam wide open. Oh, a lot of space. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Frazier. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. On the direct snap, it's Ott. And this is blown up, going nowhere as the defense was ready for the Wildcat. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Off the play fake. Moving out of the pocket. Got out of trouble and throws. Finds his man. It's Perry. He gets inside the 40 to the 39, but he is still well short of that first down marker. It'll be fourth down. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. The incomplete.
Joe, was that our last to get in the playoffs, or do we need one more? I think we need one more. points. $18K. How the fuck did I just get $18K? Oh, we're in the playoffs. Oh, you get in the playoffs after 4. Alright, Chad, we just gotta win 2. Win 2. Win 2 and we're in. Win 2. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Come on, lock in. Good team. We haven't been playing good at all, either. Like, we've been playing like shit, bro. We just gotta lock the fuck in.
And the Pirates will put total weather to crank us up. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
We're 0-1 in career playoff games. This is Raiola's sophomore year with us. Can he ball out?
Pulls it fired complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion,
10.
but good job
Nub
tackling,
squad.
not allowing him to get the first
6
down.
feet.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Got his man. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit.
Raiola
waited for the
second
right
year,
window,
first
the
year
right
we
opportunity.
lost
There's
the fifth
always going to be
round.
holes
We
in
started.
zones. I just got to be a little bit
He
patient.
did not make good throws. Calvin looking different here.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice
I'm gonna
pickup
run this.
there.
Bail it out.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field.
Be
But it's not
aggressive.
just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run
Straight up.
slants. He can run the
Straight up.
option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
They're setting up the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the
I'm
line
not
of scrimmage.
understanding. He's running his zone.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Fires to the big
Good
fella.
pick up.
And he's
Who's on
brought
that
down
block?
after a nice gain.
I don't know
Nice
who that
catch by
outside
the big
receiver is.
target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single
I think it was
team.
DJ.
And the
He was
Huskers
stuck here.
will snap it on 1st and 10. Gonna look downfield again. Throws for
Oh
the
no, the
tight
bad
end.
ball.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
He's going for it all. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and it just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window
Now he
way
can run
too
zone.
small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
On third down, going up top. Lets it go.
Yeah.
That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
Oh, what a great play by the defense. Listen, that's why he plays defense. Yes, I get it. I get the jokes. Defensive guys can't catch real well. But the offense, they caught a big-time break right there. That could have been disaster on their side of the field. Could have been a big turnover that led to points.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Let's not throw a pick. This game shouldn't be hard. It should be easy for us.
I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, though.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
The Cornhuskers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Muscling ahead on third and short. Gets it inside the 5, and now it'll be first and goal from the 4.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
The Huskers trying to cash it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Lets it go to the end zone. And the throw and catch was good, but you got to do it in the field of play. And he couldn't quite keep that foot in bounds.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
Looking for the score. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Fitted in the window for the score. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Gets rid of it. Fires to the big fella. It's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover.
The more hats you have near the football.
Not even gonna lie, Child's picking a song and we win. Sharka bitch. Chad, is this the Natty? Chad, this is a championship game. His team's nice. We're fucked. This is gonna be a great game. Why did we get the ball from?
Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Got rid of it quickly,
I'm done,
but it's
bro.
incomplete.
Dylan
There's
Raiola is
so much
fucking
for a
like trying
quarterback
to
think about.
leave
Sticking
these
out
one
of the
leaf
belly.
things.
Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I gotta get my
I'm gonna
feet set,
fucking
make an accurate
force
throw to the
that
right
motherfucking
guy. So a lot of
extension.
things going on, and I think that you saw that.
The fucking first place, we should have the ball like a 45,
Well, the
50
offense
yard
is being
line.
aggressive here in their
He was
opening
fucking
possession,
butt
trying to
fuck
throw
open.
the ball in the first two
He
plays.
was
They went
wide the fuck
incomplete
open.
first down, and now they take a sack on second down. This is not going to script, and they understood it was.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
Is that what we gotta do? Please score. He will.
Oh, he's got some space.
There we fucking go, Chad.
Nebraska.
There we
Nice
fucking
catch
go,
and good
Chad.
work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, and shooting up that much yardage. Offenses are going to get something taken out.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. They'll try the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Harrison Cooper.
Back to pass. It's Underwood. Just not quite able to make
He
the
has
connection. It's
literally the
incomplete.
best players that he's
Yeah, you could tell he was locked in. And plays are meant to go to certain guys, but sometimes you got to get back, you got to read the defense, and make a different decision if they play the right defense. And right there, that was one of those times.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my goodness.
Pulls it in. It's Moore.
And he's out to the 30.
Giant chunk of yardage
24.
right there down to the 24.
Come on, Chad.
When you're a
That's all
playmaker
we
like this
have.
guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game,
Oh, boy, I can't
we're going
grip
to
it.
target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Gonna run it. It's Barber. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still in a great position, ready to stay ahead of the chains.
Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
We're giving him
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
He'll pull it on the read. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn!
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Out of the gun to give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Setting up the screen. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Grab near the marker. It's Jackson. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
As a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again, making a really good decision and a very accurate throw to pick up that first down.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
The offense changing the play. Wants to fire on 2nd down.
What the fuck? Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. What the fuck are we doing?
Guy on the field, you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Oh my god. 13. How's your mother, Chad? How's your mother? Let's fucking go. I'm being too loud. I'm being way too loud. I'm sorry.
It's so nice as a quarterback. It's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Then now you can't, bye.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. To the ground with the back. Fights off the defender. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
Wow, this is a fucking long time too. Let's run this. After the only one of them hurts.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. pulls it and fires to the left. There he goes. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
We see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down.
It's a running room. He's loose. Inside the 30.
Something else.
And they are pushing
Why are
the
we
ball
running?
down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. And the Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted to stop the threat. Trying to take it back.
To the 45. You got to score. You have to score. You have to score. You have to score. Two teammates are entering.
He's on an island all by himself in cover one man coverage. Just him and the wideout, and he ends up winning, coming up with a big INT.
He'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. Kearney on the Jets. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. Nebraska's had a lot of guys to feed over the years. Mike Rozier, Roger Craig, I.M. Hiff. But you don't know who's going to get it with this running attack.
Yeah, but I do know this, Reese. Whoever gets it is going to run the football physical. And Nebraska is going to be very happy. Their fan base will be jacked if they establish the physical ground game, because that's who they are.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. The short hands. It's Jackson. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleed.
And the Huskers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing to that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the
Why would you throw that behind it?
This defense.
What fucking sense is that?
Forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Buys a little time with his feet. Into the end zone.
Touchdown.
Cornhusker. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. We got a nice lead, built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
But like, I always had good record. Like, I would always be like 45 and 20 guys my first 55 games.
They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Grabbed over the middle.
Back to zone.
We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the Longhorns are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quick completion on the out route. He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. The Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Bringing it back. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield very late in the half. Caught in the backfield. It's Gibson. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And this one will be a 57-yard attempt. He'll unleash it from the right hash. They'll immediately call timeout. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. And this one will be a 57-yard attempt. He'll unleash it from the right hash.
All right, we're up
And he
14
missed it.
at half.
No
guys.
good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14.
He gets the ball, though. He has to stop.
The Cornhuskers will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. To the air, it's Underwood. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
I love the defensive mentality coming out here early in the third quarter. They've got the lead. They know the offense is going to be aggressive and start taking shots. A really nice play call that time. And an even better job in the back end in the secondary being ready for it. It just feels, guys, in this game like the defense is staying one step ahead.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down or else they are really in trouble. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. There he goes. The 30. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Texas. He got a step and just dusted the field.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands, right to him, and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He's out of bounds at the 27-yard line, so a couple extra yards of field position for this offense to start. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. RPO complete to open the drive. And an absolutely fearless undersized tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. The Huskers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I keep feeding this guy for sure.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive points.
To the air, it's Raiola.
Damn it, man.
And the
Fuck.
defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush, playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
What's the ball,
They
man?
really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Huskers will punt this one away. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line.
We got this.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Power football with the run. Nice move to keep running.
Put him down. Fuck
Dragged
it.
down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
Cover three.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time, it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
Quickly to the tight end.
Damn it,
He'll
man.
go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Looking for a man. It's Underwood. That's caught. It's Barber. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Back to pass. Here's the pressure.
Damn.
Not much of a chance there. He
Why is
just
that
had
turned
to
to
get
me?
rid
I'm
of
not
it to
complaining.
avoid the sack.
The bad
What the
news is
fuck?
it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying...
Fires deep toward the end zone. And that one's going to be incomplete. He was throwing for the touchdown, but just couldn't get the foot down in bounds. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Trying to escape him, and the ball's on
Pick the ball up. Oh my
This
goodness.
ball recovered by the offense, but they don't have enough for the 1st down. It'll be a turnover on downs.
Deep breath, right, man? You fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
So 1st down will open up the final period. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And with
Damn,
not much
dude.
doing downfield, he
Fuck.
found his parents open in the stands and threw it to him.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Now inside 4 minutes to go here on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Pocket breaking down. Slings it downfield. It's caught. Brought down after the catch match at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal.
Defense just can't cover this guy. We've seen it all game long, whether it's man coverage, zone coverage, double coverage. They cannot find an answer for him. He's already got over 150 yards.
Dang.
And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
Great execution on offense, and you know you're expecting man coverage in this area of the field, down close to the line of scrimmage, so the receiver has got to be able to win one-on-one, and he did just that on that TD.
Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
Damn it, man.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. He wants to change this route. Motion from the wideout. To the air on 1st down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got it.
Turning it on. It's a seam wide open. Inside the 40. The 40.
Lower doesn't matter. Please score. Touchdown, champ. 90 plus yards rushing touchdown.
What a big-time run. He's still running. Over 90
Was that
yards.
Dorian
That's one of those when
Taylor,
you're running to the
dang,
end zone.
that's
You're looking
about
behind you.
that.
You're looking on the Jumbotron to see if anybody's going to catch it, and nobody's going to catch him on that huge touchdown run.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
We needed that so
They'll
badly.
snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
The throw to the outside is complete. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Today's game in football, it's about getting your speedsters in space. Why? Because you let them do the rest. You get them the football quickly, let them break tackles. You see so many times them making plays after the catch. So hard to stop.
He's taking the shot.
But shit,
That one falls
Castro.
incomplete,
Why isn't a
trying
man
to
look
get a
there?
chunk play on that one. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper, understanding.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. And I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets him to the 34. The Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Unloads to the right. Pulls it in.
Hold that.
And after the pickup, gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Under fire. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, to get down and don't take a big hit.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st of the half as they'll make some adjustments. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. They just need the extra point to deadlock this game. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. From inside the 10, here he comes. He gets a block, and he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Biggest drive of the game right here as we get close to the end of regulation. They'll start this drive going to the air. And this will be incomplete.
Our receivers suck
forces 2nd down.
is what they're fucking
Not
saying.
many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him.
Oh my goodness, I'm fucking blocking
See
7.
the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Fires to the middle. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
I get it. It's the 4th quarter. It's a tie game. I need to go out and make a play offensively. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to be on the sideline now after that interception. As a quarterback, I'm like, please, defense, please go out there and bail me out. Give me another opportunity to go take the lead and win this ball game.
Here's a heat. Oh, man, what a missed opportunity. Big fella almost got to run with the ball. Instead, it falls incomplete and brings up 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, and they'll say he stepped out at the 27. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Touchdown, Texas! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
And man, this game has been awesome. Some back and forth. Now you take the lead late. Nice job by the offense. And now you just need your defense to come through for you. One more time. One stop. Less than a minute remaining. Go out there. Finish this thing off.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback.
We blew a 14-point lead.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Raiola. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a
and the defense has set him up. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
This is what can happen at times. You get...
I fucking suck, bro. I thought that was guaranteed. I lost. Offensively, I just don't know what to do. Last field goal pack, we got something nice. We got an 85, which we still have. I might just start to get Burton Davis. That'll put us at like 200K. You're not even guaranteed anything higher than this, bro. That's fucking sad. Well, I can't believe last time I pulled a fucking 85. $151. Alright, yeah, I might just do that. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. We made it. We made our money. All right, chat. Our highest overall, our new player. Hold on, do we? Should I pull the fuck around? Oh, I guess I can't get a stay now. It's just shooting. I don't really like my wide receiver 3. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. But I think it's Vernon Davis. It's the most obvious. Maybe an 85 receiver. It's literally him, bro. Oh my god, dude. He fucking blows. He's an actual dog. Alright, let's do it. Alumni. Andrew 6. What about the backs? Chat? Who's cheaper? Oh my god, he's actually cheap. 147. Or... Holy fuck, he's so much cheaper. He's low-key kind of nice. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, dude. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Maryland. The best fucking school. You gonna blow my high. Oh, shit, my car. Right, yeah. Let's take this off. Delete that. And I'm gonna buy their uniforms. And their stadium. Look here. Stadium. Hopefully we can get them for 155. Oh, I thought that was next week. I'll take it for 158. Is what it is, dummy. Alright, bet, chat. Ow. Is there any good strategies? Is there a speed strategy? What's the best strategy in the game? Oh my goodness, I have enough money to chat. I've never opened this pack, so I'm gonna test it. Oh, it's blue. 83! Oh, I forgot to pick the player. That's what you gotta know. How much does he quick sell for? Chat. I can get the new player now. Should be getting a new quarterback though. But we gonna talk about that later. It's the highest 87 overall in the game. Cheapest, I mean. Oh my goodness, he's so much fucking expensive now. He was 125 like literally like 2 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. It would be the best player for me to buy would be T.J. Gardner. Fucking Virginia. Like, look at that, 130, bro. He's a lower rental. I'm not even gonna hold you. I think he's gonna be nice. I'm not even gonna hold you there either. So it looks like Gibson's getting unfortunate benefit of the doubt. Okay, so here it is, chat. Here's my team. My goodness, he gets that +1 truck, too. Alright, Darius Taylor looks like he's gone. Nate Frazier might be gone, that's what I'm saying. Ooh, let's look at what abilities they can get. Oh, for 3 AP too. Oh, we gotta take, I think Gibson has the ability, does he not? Okay, so 4 AP for Muse. We can't put 6 on him. So we need something for 4 AP. Double dip. Bang. What's good, boys? We got Tiki Barber and Vernon Davis, both the new legends. I got it from it was a Hail Mary pack, or was it a field goal pack? It was one of the two for just finishing a season in head-to-head. I pulled an 85 overall. This guy up at the top left. I already have him. I already have him BND. But I pulled the Fresh Faces, Howard Sampson, sold him for 120, and then we were able to go out with the 70K we had to get Vernon Davis, And then you know what I did? I bought a weekly platinum pack, pulled an 83 platinum card, 140k. Later, we have Tiki Barber. For abilities, I have Makai Muse, 12 AP, 4 AP Bronze Dip. I got Bronze Shifty, 5 AP for Tiki Barber. And then 3 AP, we got Double Dip for Vernon Davis. So, let's get into the game. I'll catch y'all in a minute. Oh, hold up. I got to show the defense. Here's the defense. We got Ronnie Lott. We have Junior Seau. Thought he had better left edge. Strong side. Wait, what? Can I not change that? Oh. Yeah, who the hell can play this? Thinking it should be him. Yeah, shouldn't it be? Low key him. It's just, the last person should be is mine. It should not be my left edge. So hold on. Yeah, that's on me. Maybe that's why we've been struggling. And then we have this strong safety, Caleb Harris. He cannot play man coverage. Williams, Nurwaneri, Mansour, Delane, Elijah Griffin, Jaheim Otis, Dylan Stewart, Tristan Castro, Ben Hanks, and then special teams we have Marshall Nichols, Mateen Bagani, Mahogany, Makai Muse, and then yeah, that's kind of it. He's not my power back. This guy has okay, no, it needs to be Darius Taylor. Or Loki can just be him. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's look into who I can quick sell real quick. Alright, I'll catch y'all in the game. Bang, crew. Yeah. Damn. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I can't fucking. Oh yeah, I can. Let's tweak out. Alright, let's quick sell him. Oh, they're trying to take Rashad. Let me see something real quick, chat. Once again, why are you this? Yeah, what the fuck? He's perfect for this position. Wait, let me see. Yeah, he's not a starter. He's our cornerback 4, which easily can be changed with Micah Strickland, who also fucking blows. We gotta get a better corner than Micah Strickland. Or do we just go with Rashad Johnson? Let's just go with Rashad Johnson. It is good man coverage. And he goes up 1. He goes up to 84. Perfect. There's a shot. Are we ready to play a game? Let's hop into it. Let's get it going. Last season, 1 win away and we lost. Just can't make it up, chat. Actually, hold on. I'll be